What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What up there out here? So I didn't know who to play today. Either get through the monolith on my Void Knight or work on the Fire Pally. So I guess I'm gonna start on the Void Knight anyway. We'll see how it goes. I'm at Empowered on the Fire Pally, but I'm kind of wanting to get work on my Voidy here, and I still got a long way to go. I'm trying to get to Sigils of Hope here now, so I need 10 more levels. What level am I? I'm 58, so that won't be too bad. So working through, like I said, just working through the monolith. Such a fun game, huh? I've been really enjoying it. I feel like the fastest way through is to just blast the bar and then run the quest echoes. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a to each their own kind of thing, but to me that feels like it's the fastest way. So I blew all my gold yesterday, so today I want to target some of these gold nodes, try to make a little bit of gold back. I did the gambling dungeon and learned a valuable lesson on gambling is bad. I just didn't get anything out of it, you know? Yeah, it's different. A lot more depth, too. A lot more versatility on what you can do. I mean, the builds are so widely different, you know? Thorn Slinger. Yeah, for sure. Man, these things are spread out. Oh, they're the patrollers. They're on the move. That's why it's spread out. I got a really good mace I can use, but it just bricks my resistances so bad. Oh yeah, for sure. No doubt there. I'm anxious to start working on trying to put together some legendary gear though on my pally. But on the same note, I think I'm gonna enjoy. I'm not sure who I'm gonna enjoy more. I don't know who I want my main grinder to be yet, so I'm just kind of playing through on the two classes I feel like I would like the most, and trying to figure out what I want to do. Right, my inventory is fine. Yeah, I've got this two-handed mace. It's a big melee damage increase, and it's got the leech on it, health on kill, and increased area. But right now, I'm kind of dependent on that 38% cold resist I got going on the other items. So, what's up, Cut Noom? So I'm not using it. I need to get my resists in order for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly slower than getting through to You know, well, in Diablo, of course, you can skip the campaign. As far as getting to 100, I want to say it's probably about the same. But as far as getting through campaign, the campaign is slightly longer. But in Diablo, you got the option to skip the campaign once you've done it once, which is quite nice. I'm a big fan of that in Diablo games. And on the same note, in this game, I do feel like I enjoy the campaign much, much more than in Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, I absolutely despise going through the campaign. It's just triggering every single league, you know? There's a plus to Warpath. I need to take the affixes off that. But yeah, I need to get my, like, top priority today is to get my resists in order. Because they are just not at all in order. But yeah, anyway, I definitely enjoy the campaign more in this game than in PoE. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. Try to get that Warpath off of there. Sweet. Take the frailty off that. I love Path of Exile, don't get me wrong, it's a great game. But one thing I always just do not like is that campaign playthrough, you know?
Take care.
Let's see. Keys. Idols. Oh yeah, Path of Exile 2 is that's gonna be good, man. The hype is quite real for that one, no doubt. I also feel like it's quite important to get leveled up with this COF, get leveled up to 8 quickly. As the rewards they're just so crazy good. The leveling up seems to be going real quick. I should get those levels pretty quick. That's just how we all do it. I mean, every game we all play, we're always going to compare, you know? You know, in ARPGs, it's always a comparison to either Diablo or Path of Exile. Like Dungeon Defenders, of course, we're always comparing it to DD1 or DD2. You know, just kind of how it goes. Always gonna be doing that. So what? I still need 9 more levels here. I feel like we just go like 8 there and 7 there. All right. We can actually complete this one and move to the next monolith. So let's just get that going here.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I need to go through and really dial in my loot filter too. I made a custom loot filter specifically for grinding the Paladin and the Void Knight, but I made it way too strict. And with it as strict as I made it, there's just never anything dropping. You know, there's never anything on the ground. So I need to go through that too and get it a little bit less strict. It's a little over the top. So I'm still using the one I did for leveling. Could be. Could be. Struggling trying to break into Lycan King difficulty. Clear everything up to Act 4, but you can't really seem to break into Act 4. But that's where the loot's at. Well, the easiest Act 4 map to do is Foundries and Forges. So you could do some Foundries and Forges to get a little gear, and then move on to, move on to the keep from there. But make sure that you're doing Ancient Dragon bonus difficulty. So, all the loot, of course, is in Lycan King bonus difficulty, but Ancient Dragon bonus difficulty is only slightly lower. So if you put together sets of gear from Ancient Dragon bonus difficulty, you'll find it's a lot easier to get through Act 4. It's real enjoyable. I've been having an absolute blast. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think I've been having this much fun learning new things in an ARPG since the first time I played Path of Exile. I mean, it's just... I just want to keep playing, And there's so much to learn. Like, I'm just now learning about some of the more end game crafting stuff, and it's pretty exciting seeing the potential of what you can do with crafting legendaries, etc. That's why I think it's going to be real important to get that Circle of Fortune rep upgraded um, as soon as possible. Defeat the Imperial Commander. Well, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, wow, he was a chump. Deal with that. It's been taking me about 6 hours to make it through it. So no, it's not. It's harder than it was in early access, but it's not particularly long. All right, can I do this guy with the jank resists? Oop, I forgot. I got to do these first. Yeah, the resists are real bad off. It needs some potion drops ASAP. Come on, dude. Come back into the middle. He didn't want to come into the middle. Come on, man. Come over here. There we go. Well, that's a little better anyway. Oh, oh, big shots. All right, there we go. One down. Some new uniques too. New to me uniques, that is. All right, what do we got? Gold drop rate, glyph drop rate, experience. Well, good lord. How do you not take experience? All right. Now I forgot to grab my glass of water here, so I do apologize. But let me grab that real quick, y'all. I'll be right back here. Not gonna even change to the be right back screen. All right, I have returned. Yeah, the levels pop off pretty quick. For sure. Now, the Black Sun timeline would be the quickest way, but the Stolen Lance timeline actually has an item that I want from it. I mean, I think that just answered itself, right? You go to where the place is with the item you want, or do I just try to get through and not worry about the item? Decisions. Go for the loot. You know what? That's a whole monolith less. I'll go for the loot later. The DD2 stream is going to be tomorrow, Cake. I wanted to try to get one more giveaway item to do that I didn't have, so doing it tomorrow. Well, I mean, you want your cat ears, don't you? Yeah. If I did it today, I would have one set of cat ears to give away. But if I do it tomorrow, I could potentially have 3 sets of cat ears to give away. So, yeah, man, it's all about the cat ears. All about the kitty ears. No cat ear bribes. It's against the rules. Scepter of Brutality. That's a nope. You rarely play DD2 anymore, but cat ears are a good incentive. That's right. All about the cat ears, you know? All right, 61. Let's keep it pumping. Where do we go? Into health now, or do I keep going resist and attunement? I'm not sure the attunement is really doing that much for me. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. So would it say attunement on the item as a tag? Which is none of my stuff. Let me see. Yeah, it says attunement right there. So attunement is not doing anything at all for me. So is that the route I really wanted to take? I mean, I get nothing out of that either, really. It just makes it so that they don't show up. I mean, I can take that just for the resist, but I'm feeling like I should go 5 points there and then go into this one instead. And go 10 into that. All right, let's keep getting it. I said I wanted to go gold. So let me just keep going after gold since I blew all my gold yesterday. I blew all my gold in the gambling dungeon, cake. It was a very, very important life lesson. It's just like a real casino. You lose all your money and you don't get shit for it. That seems like a pretty good item to look at. I knew I was making a bad decision, but I just wanted to see what the rewards were like if you really went big. And the rewards are awful. I mean, it's all RNG, you know? But the RNG was not kind for me, that is for sure. Alright, am I going to be able to get around here to the other? Kind of doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I guess I am.
Stand down or die.
Try to get through these. I really want to get to empowered here, but I gotta upgrade my gear as I'm going. Let's see. So I had these gloves, poison resistance, attack speed. It's got the mana regen, which doesn't really do much for me. And then we got the big cold resist on this one. But what can I do with this? Let's see. The attack speed's good. The poison resist is good. What can we throw here? Can we go... We can go melee damage, leech his health. That seems like it might be overkill. Oops. Attunement, cast speed, critical strike chance. Maybe crit chance. All right, and then let's shatter some of this stuff. I didn't get the warpath. Boo. Or wait a minute. Is this the piece I was trying to... I did the wrong piece. Oops. Wasted mats are wasted. I mean, this seems like a pretty good piece in itself. Let me see where that puts my resists at. Okay, that fixed my poison. I'm getting closer. Just not quite there yet. Oh no. Need another tab. Do I have the gold for it? 70,000? Yeah, I got 200k. And we want to move this right there.
Yes.
What's up, Heated Killer? Beard Stain, what up, what up? I'm on a Void Night today. Giving the Pally the day off. And just trying to blast through these monoliths. I haven't done this boss yet. So I don't know what the deal is on this guy. I'll have to learn that boss fight when I get to it. Just finished coffee with your dad. Very nice. Man, I really think I need to lay off the coffee a little. I had a every morning pretty much I have a quadruple espresso. I had a quad espresso this morning and it completely gutted me. Like my stomach couldn't handle it. Thanks for following there, Kreckle. Appreciate it. I just drink too much coffee, I think, is the problem. Just keep moving out. And like I said, I'm going to get all the way up first, and then I'll go through and do the quests. So just going to get the all the unlocks first. Well, see, that's the problem for me, is it's not... Like, I've got a ridiculous tolerance to caffeine. I have, like, 4 times the recommended maximum amount of caffeine a person should have every day. And that doesn't really give me a problem. But I think just the coffee itself and, like, how acidic it is or whatever is what's getting me. But I normally have, like, 3 or 4 quad espressos every day, which I realize is a little excessive. But, I mean, my tolerance is crazy high now. What's going on there, Dead Inside? How you doing, man? We Void Knighting it today. I feel pretty good, even with the crappy resists. The Void Knight has got really good return. You know, obviously my survivability will get a little sketch once I get to Empowered. Playing Login Simulator, I thought it was all good today. I logged right in today. Can the Void Knight do squats? Well, I mean, you never know, right? We can get this Void Knight doing squats. Oh, it's all good there, SciTech. So what's the deal? Like, I'm sure you probably answered me in Discord, but can you, like, when you're crafting a legendary item, can you take affixes off of, say, a scepter and put them on, say, a sword? I think is where I left off in the conversation. You cannot. So it has to be sword to sword or scepter to scepter or whatever, or it's got to be just something that can roll on it. Needs to be the same item base. Sword to sword, etc. Okay. Well, that changes my mind a little bit on how I want to set up my pally anyway. The Void Knight, there's just there's leaps and bounds best weapon, you know? That Apathy's Maul is just the weapon to use, so the pally, I've got some options. Item type. So when you say item type, do you mean one-handed weapon to one-handed weapon, or do you mean one-handed sword to one-handed sword? How deep does that go? Scepter to scepter, one-hand sword, one-handed sword. Okay. Cake is just here to watch me get all my 17 million hammer idols. Because he likes it when I get them. Cake is having trouble finding his hammer idols there, Beardstain. You've yet to get one. Let me show you a little something here, Cake. We'll search Smite. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only got 5 now. But only 5. Yep, got one with armor shred even. It's the game ever since the very, very start of that pally. And you know I was all worked up. I was all jacked up on playing the pally, right? From the very, very start with that pally, the game has told me to play Void Knight or hammers. Like, I've got so many of the rare affixes set up for the Void Knight. In fact, I would need to check the Void Knight tab and see. I might have some upgrades I can equip already that I haven't looked at or forgot about or whatever. You still go hammers with that too, don't you? Guardians of Home is out. Yeah, that one will be on the back burner for me until the new game Shine wears off of last Epoch. Definitely looks like a fun game, but that one doesn't doesn't rank super high on my priority list personally. Oh, the DPS Squire with spinning steel set is just beast. For sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me check, what do we got? Soul Bastion. I need to filter my idols a little too. The idols are starting to really stack up. Because I just been yoinking everything. I mean, I've left some of them laying on the ground. But for the most part, I just been yoinking them. Alright, now what did I have in my Void Knight tab? Abyssal Echoes, which we won't be using. I mean, that's a hot item. Need to get to level 77 for that. That's pretty good, too, and I can use it right now. I wonder how bad that wrecks my resists. I don't know, let's see. Completely bricks my cold resist. Let's try it for a run. Just don't get hit. A little tough for a spinny boy. Spinning way slower. It's fairly hard, though. The frailty is actually really helping out, I think.
Stand down or die.
I did a stream test this morning, but the last couple of days, Restream IO has been having some issues. So if the stream starts stuttering or whatever, please say something in chat. Because I so rarely have issues that with my connection that I never look at the dropped frames in the stream or in OBS or on the stream dashboard. Beast King. Oh man. Another minion weapon. Gotta appreciate the name though. I didn't miss a turn, did I? Oh, I could have potentially. See if there's an up and around here. Looks like I'm good. Got such a low. I gotta look into how damage scales as well. Like, does flat damage always get added first before multiplicatives? Or is flat damage additive after? Or exactly how does it work? Like, say you're doing 100, just for ease of math, say you're doing 100 flat damage with a weapon you have. So the flat damage is added to the base. So, I mean, it seems like, I mean, you could really brick your build if you, like that, I'm thinking for the Pally, that Scepter. Like that Scepter, the flat damage on it is just so low. You know?
Stand down or die.
Like if you've got like, say 60 damage, say you got 60 spell damage on a Scepter, and you've got another Scepter that's got better affixes on it, but it's only got, say, 15% spell damage on it, or plus 15 spell damage, pardon me, base damage. Wow, 406% shred on hit. They see, like, look at this piece. The rolls on it are incredible. 8.5% melee damage, 27% increased melee attack speed, chance to shred, health on kill. I mean, ridiculously good. But the flat damage is, what, 53 points under the two-handed mace. So with it being 53 points under the two-handed mace, it would be way less damage, right? Because I would need, what, an additional 150%? What? No, not 150. I'd need like an additional 125% increased melee damage to make up for that flat damage. I tell you what we need for those PoE players. Where the hell is the Path of Building for last Epoch? We need the calcs, man. The calcs. I mean, the planner is really good, but it doesn't have any of the math. So for someone who really likes to deep dive into the numbers, you don't have any of that information there. I mean, let me try this one for a run. It only works with a few of the skills. It says right on it that the DPS calcs only work for you know, such and such skill. The thing, I mean, if flat damage comes first, it just makes it incredibly important. Because that's what your multiplicatives are based off of. So if you've got, say you've got 10 flat damage, and you've got 400% worth of multiplicatives, that means you're going to only be getting a bonus 40 damage from that flat damage. But if you had 20 flat damage and 300% from your multiplicatives, then you're going to be getting 60 damage, even though you've got less. I don't know. I need to really do a deep dive into the numbers. And it's not, from what I've seen, it's not really, it doesn't seem like it's explained anywhere. Like, does anyone really know? You know? I guess one of my, you know, and no offense to any of those guys, but one of my criticisms for all of the last Epoch quote-unquote pro players that have been playing it for so long, none of them do any explanation of the math at all that I've seen. Like, I mean, I appreciate that you're saying do this, 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 and this. But if you don't give me the math, I'm going to question it. That's just how it works for me. And I think that's how it works with a lot of players that like to get into the math. There's that rod of sheet. Ooh, what was that? Really low damage on it. I just want to see math, you know? Shred armor on hit with throwing attacks. That might work out for you, Cake. Here, I'll save it here later in case you're looking for it and can't find it. I can go, ha ha. What do we got? A Tier's Path. And, like, how long do you keep picking up these unique items that don't have legendary potential on it? You know? Like, you gotta question all of these things. I mean, it seemed like it did fine, but the numbers weren't as big. So, yeah, I mean, just mixed emotions on what do you do. Right, yeah, I get that. I understand how the tags work. The thing is there's so many cool things. Like this thing. Let me just go right to it and not beat around the bush. I'm talking about this, right? This is such a cool scepter for my pally, but the flat damage on it is so low on melee and on spell that I just feel like, how could I possibly ever work this into an endgame build? I don't feel like it's possible. I mean, is there better versions of this with higher flat damage? Like in Empowered? I mean, that's just cool as shit, that scepter. But it's so low level. You know, can I find one when I'm in 400 corruption or whatever that's got 60 melee damage and 60 spell damage? Or is it just set that this is the role for this scepter? But what I'm thinking is, if I had a purple scepter that had attack speed, melee damage as leech, and then, you know, really just those two, and I added those two on to this scepter, but had higher base numbers, I feel like it would be incredibly good. But I just don't know how it all works. All right, we're there. So let's just go ahead and blast through these. I really need to get some upgrades going here soon. I guess I got my points. Well, that's the thing. There are no scepter affixes that are plus flat damage to spell damage. Those don't exist. That's why I was asking about flat damage multipliers.
Safe travels.
That's where it just turns that particular scepter into a big nope.
Yes?
So what's the deal with this boss? I haven't done this boss yet because I took the other island on my pally.
Yes?
Yeah, so anyway, it's a big mystery. I mean, it's only a matter of time before the game is super popular, right? So it's only a matter of time before some serious data cruncher comes up with a proper DPS calculator. So we have something similar to POB. Oh! Void and physical. Don't stand in the shit. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I looked through or the POB. I looked through the tools earlier, and I didn't see it anywhere. All right, let me not stand in the bomb this time. That would be a crazy good idea, all right? Crazy good idea.
Safe travels.
Okay, I'll look at that here when I get out of here. That and that's the other deal is the thing that would make that scepter really good is if I added the melee leech and the melee attack speed onto it. So I would certainly need a +4 or a legendary potential 4 scepter, which of course, I mean, I could probably farm the game for 2,000 hours and never find that. Like, I could probably specifically farm that thing directly for just thousands of hours and never get it, you know?
Yes?
So that's what makes me think I need to send that plan to the recycle bin.
Yes.
I mean, legendary potential 4 on anything is supposed to be super rare, right? Here's a moon staff. I mean, there's no way I'm going to use a moon staff on the pally, so I'm not even going to look at that. It's blinking right here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Things go better when you don't stand in the fire, huh? Aramir keeps telling me that's a damage boost. I keep believing him. All right, let me see. I'm sure I've got a... Oh, maybe I don't have a scepter laying in here. I'll just pick one up. I gotta quit saving everything, too. I'm gonna really shit can my entire stash here if I keep up with this. Alright, let's see. We don't need damage over time. The void damage is nice, but we can put that on something. I need something with better resist. We got lightning resist on that. There we go. Physical resist and necrotic resist with void damage, healing effectiveness, and void resistance. I think we work on that item, maybe.
Yes.
Let's trash this stuff. Critical strike chance. Oh, that's got the freezy stuff on it. Boo. I mean, I guess I could try rolling off the freezy stuff. Oops. What did I have going here? No attack speed. But everything else on that thing's pretty goddamn good. Let me see. Let me look at these. Don't need the freeze rate. See, this one's just got too many nopes on it. I love that 25% increased crit chance. Yeah, I think you're right there, Cake. I think you're definitely right. Let's see if we can't get rid of this. Well, there we go. Melee attack speed. See if we can get rid of this too. Or no, no more, I mean, I feel like either of those are better than what I'm wearing, but which one do I use? Such a tough call. I like the attack speed. I like spinning faster, you know?
Yes.
Alright, let's see. What did that do? Well, I need to fix this one, too. Or no, it was this one. I want to work on. Switch that over to Hope. So what do we got? We got Void damage, Healing effectiveness, Void resistance. Let me see. If I just equipped that, what would that do for my... my resists. Okay, I'm hurting on cold and poison. So we could go cold right here. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, okay, we finally bricked it, but that is huge. Now we're just hurting on poison, so I need to get poison resist on something. But I also think I've got a bunch of cold idols that I could get rid of. Let's see, do I have cold idols? Fire. Fire. Fire, fire. Crit and lightning. Maybe I don't. This needs to go too. But I really like having that warpath on there. I feel like I dropped one. Well, it's only 1 point. What do I need? I need 4 more levels.
Take care.
God, man, I just feel like how on earth am I using that polearm when I look at this versus that mace? I mean, the numbers are so much bigger. But they're slower. And that's where we need an actual calculator. Are faster numbers that are smaller better than slower numbers that are bigger? You know? Well, my melee damage gets converted to void, melee void damage. So, I mean, it's melee void damage is my biggest. So no physical. It's got to be melee or void, basically. No physical tags or physical multipliers. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, and that's where we need an actual real calculator, you know? I know a bunch of spreadsheet junkies, but they're just not into the game. If Light Rain would... We need to talk Light Rain into playing Last Epoch. You know, Light Rain for my Discord server. He is like the master of spreadsheets and the master of DPS calcs. And he will create it. but we need to get him to play. All right, boss time. I've never fought this boss before. Like I said, I took the other path on the the pally. So brand new boss. What's up, Grey Worm? I don't have time to Google Translate, man. I'm sorry. All right, is he gonna beat my butt? Is it going to be clear and obvious mechanics? See, where did we want to go? I think we want to go into just the straight damage multi. Nice, side tech. That's awesome. You got to do the work, Graveworm. You got to Google Translate. I'm not going to do it. So I have no clue what you're saying. Sorry, man, but just not going to stop what I'm doing to Google Translate for something that's not even involving this game. I was like, no way, that's the boss. All right, what is this guy going to be all about? Oh, this is this guy. I thought this was part of the campaign, right? Ooh, don't stand in the bomb. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Shoot. Shoot. Chat. Chat. Ooh, went the wrong way there, huh? Don't even be a 1% wipe. That would be awful. Ooh, there's a new item. That's fancy. Dodge rating, shred void resistance on hit. Are you kidding me? Was that just a massive gift? Holy crap. All right. So we move on to this island. I think, right? This is level 75. I'm level 64. It should be fine. Which way we want to go? Go this way. I've noticed more on the pally so than this guy, but I've noticed some little bit of stuttering here and there that I didn't notice ever before in early access or Wand of Sheet. Yeah, like right here. You see the stutters? Why is the game stuttering like this? Like it's a slideshow. That's not my connection. That's the game. That's PoE level stuttering right there. I mean, what the hell? What is going on? I haven't had it happen at all either until the last update. It just started last night. I mean, that's like PoE stuff right there. It started last night on your pally for you? So I'm assuming it's something with the last update. I mean, it gotta be, right? 60% increased void damage. What is Future Strike? Let's see. Does it say... Does it tell me what Future Strike is? Doesn't say what Future Strike is. When you start slinging hammers, it's no doubt going to happen for you, Cake. Because you're going to have numbers going on all over the place. All right, we want to get rid of cast speed. Ooh, that's rough. Ah, bricked.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're really slinging hammers, when you get the smites going on all over the place. Your hammer slinging right now is rookie stuff cake. Let's try that again. You know what? Let's try this. Try this. See if we see any difference with the bigger numbers.
Take care.
It'll take you 3 weeks to get to idle as long as it's fixed before then. See something here real quick. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Sorry. All right.
Stand down or die.
Hopefully this is going to go back around.
Stand down or die.
It also seemed like it lagged when there was a bunch of shards on the ground when you went to pick them up.
Stand down or die.
Oof. Oh, still got fire going. Come on, dude, get out of the fire. There we go.
Stand down or die.
All right, let's just keep pushing here. That sounds pretty beast. There, Cytec. All right, thank you so much for the sub, man. I do appreciate it. Going good. Just trying to get this Void Knight through the monolith. See, look, we're lagging out again, or like getting big frame drops again. It's so weird. Like, what could be causing it? That one didn't. It only bogged down for a second, and then it kind of cleared.
Stand down or die.
I'm wondering too, with like, what's the verdict on the bonus stability? Is it worth spending the extra time? Is that going to get you through faster, or is it going to be faster to go through as many nodes as you can to get to the higher stability nodes? What's the verdict on that one? Anybody know? I mean, it keeps it fresher too. Like if you just blast through the nodes and you get different game modes or whatever, it keeps it all a little fresher, it seems like. And there go the frames again. Once again, that is not my stream. That is the game. I gotta look through the settings, maybe. Maybe there's a setting I can change to deal with that. I mean, I don't have, like, the newest graphic card on the market, but I'm using a 3060 Ti, which should have more than enough power to run this game, you know? And it was fine through all of early access. I'll look at it here when we get out to... assuming I can get through it. At this frame rate, I might end up dying. Is that a server thing? Or is that a local thing with the game actually running? Might be alright for old 4G boy there. A set that might actually be worth using. It seems like most of the sets are not very good. That might be worth using on the 4G boy, though. Let me see. What did we have here? Or that's the old one. Or yeah, that one I was saving just for that +3 to Abyssal Echoes. Got to get to 77 for that. I'm not sure which weapon to use. To be honest with you, right at the moment, I don't feel like I'm noticing really a difference. All right, 2 more points and I got sigils. Then I can either dump 10 into Sentinel to get to this. Cast speed. Yeah, like this one is pretty low stability. 18 bonus, 15 timeline. Oh wow, I'm getting arenas every time. I don't mind the arenas. I know some people don't like getting those, but I don't really mind them.
Stand down or die.
The game is incredibly good, Shed, but there's been definite server stability issues that have come along with the, you know, couple 100,000 people trying to play the game or whatever. So it's an awesome game that had a really rough launch. Shoot, I forgot to look at my video settings to see if there's any I could tone down to... Man, if that one had better rolls, that would be huge. Maybe I'll try to throw some crafts at it. Same thing there, man. That poison sucks so bad. That's such an awesome spear. Wow. Holy shit. That seems really good. All right, let's see if we can't get a little luck here with some chaos. Yep, I can't even do that one. Because I haven't been saving any poison damage stuff. What about this one? The damage over... See, this one has got 3 things that would need to go. There's no... I mean, you know. That's going to just brick the forging potential. That lost a ton. That lost a ton more. I'm getting rid of the right stuff, but losing all of the forging potential. Huh. Actually got rid of everything successfully, but that only leaves 17 left. Let's see. What do we want? We want something void damage related. Maybe. There's void penetration. Melee fire damage, melee void damage is what we want. Not high enough level. Let me just scrap all these. That was probably a waste, but... Get some poison damage shards back. All right, let's just keep going. Forgot to look at the settings again. One of these times I will remember to actually look.
Stand down or die.
Some of them are just so incredibly quick to run through. You know? Yeah, let me look at the... I wanted to look at the settings. Let me see. Set on medium. Let's go borderless windowed. Vertical sync is off. Shadow quality. Let's turn that down. Let's turn that off. Let's refresh other objects. Terrain quality. Let's try that. I haven't gotten anything incredible today, no. Haven't started the grind yet, still leveling. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through to Empower Monoliths and get a few levels in right now. So, I mean, of course, I'm looking for upgrades along the way, hopefully, but... like, one of the main things I need to do right now is get my resists in order. They're still pretty bad. See, and it bogged a little right there. in there. I think this is server related, maybe. I don't know. And like I said, it wasn't doing that until the update yesterday.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
How to beat it? Well, I mean, that boss, it's all about the getting the... You just have to survive until the bird flies over and drops the rune, and then you can wreck it. The damage shield on it is too big to try to beast mode through. But when the little gem drops from the flyer that flies over, that removes that that particular shield. Scrap that and that. We can leave that. Scrap that. You know what? I'm gonna start grabbing those necrotic penetrations too. Just in case I do play. I mean, at some point I'm gonna play an acolyte. You know. Resists on that piece are just so good. All right, now what did I need again? I need the poison. Poison necrotic. I'm still missing a couple points of lightning. I got to get my crit chance up. I feel like I've got so much crit chance, too. I guess I don't. I got 48% there. I've only got like 100% crit chance total. There's 25. Yeah, I don't have a ton of crit chance. I still can get the echo chance up way higher and all, but I'm trying to prioritize getting to those sigils. I mean, that's a pretty good item. It's a super low base weapon, but I mean, I'm not even gonna. Actually, you know what? I should take it to scrap it for the void penetration. Lightning damage with hammer throw. That one's interesting.
Yes. Take care.
I'm definitely plugging along, getting through these. I mean, we're almost ready to go through and clear another one and go up to the... What's next? Level 80? Or does it go right to 85? I'm not even sure. Wow. But it's got 2 bum rolls on it. I gotta at least try to roll those things. Well, I mean, obviously the lightning damage I'll be rolling off. But... See, there's plus 31 spell damage, so I see what you're saying on being able to get the flat damage. It just sucks that you have to use those affix slots to fix the base of the weapon being so bad, you know? For that scepter I was talking about earlier. Quit shooting at me, damn it. Good lord, man. Where the hell's the objective going to be? Over this way somewhere, I guess. You don't want to die, huh? Good lord. Huh. Got the poison and the shock. There's always two crappy rolls, you know? Made it to empowered. Nice, side tech. Grats. Bale root. Lightning, spell crit. I mean, that would be crazy good if you went with the lightning conversion smite. But I just don't think that's viable with a spinny build. Not enough procs, you know? Oh, only one more level. Well, no, I'm not talking about for the Void Knight. I was talking about for the Pally. So that's the reset. So that's how you get to the boss, huh? The Shade of Orbis? Is that the Shade of Orbis every time? By resetting a timeline? No, we haven't gotten any news yet. You know I'll post it up as soon as we get some news, Cassie, but we don't have any news. I think next week we could potentially get some news. That's the Orbis fight I was asking about? Okay. I've gotten to it before. Well, I mean, I've reset the timelines in early access, but I never really paid attention to it being the same boss every time. I guess he does different things, maybe? It's like the same but different? Shoot. That's over anyway. Derped on that cast there. Battle Mage's Endeavor. That's that same one. I love that sword, but it's just real low rolls. Actually, it doesn't look like that is the same one, huh? How's my inventory? Oh, inventory is shit upon. All right, what did I want to do? I wanted to look at this. Lightning damage we would want to get rid of. Chill we would want to get rid of. I can't do the lightning damage because I don't have the... Once again, it's not shards I've been collecting. So it looks like I'm going to have to put that one on the back burner for now. Clear out some of this stuff. Oh, I guess it is the same one. Huh. Oh, there's the cold resist up top. I see. I was like, how does it not have cold resist? Like that first one I had rolled better. You know what? Do I get to the shade here just so I can do it later? Only +4 corruption? It seems so low. I guess it's the Lobi Island still.
Stand down or die.
Is it tied to that bug when I do the back in time thing? The frames started to drop when I stopped spinning. You know, you do volatile reversal and it makes you moonwalk. And you're still spinning, but your character model is staying still. Have I played Hawked yet? I have not. I haven't heard of that one. I mean, that belt is a hunk of junk. Why am I even using that belt? That is so weird that I've got such a POS belt on. Why would I want that belt? I have no clue. Yeah, I was probably using it for the physical resist and the void damage. But I mean, I'm 100+% over in physical resist now. So, I mean, if I got a belt with poison and necrotic resistance with literally anything else good on it, it would be just leaps and bounds better than that one. Or yeah, I misclicked on it. This is probably a solid chance. And I accidentally sold my old belt. It's very, very solid chance of that, I think. Oh, I got my level up. We'll get it after this one. That, it adds a ton to survivability. Getting those sigils going. Plus, it's a nice damage boost, too.
Yes.
GTFO, mofo.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Play without your relic for 5 runs? I need to get a better relic for this guy, too. I mean, I've got, like, upgrades in every slot required for this, this guy. Gathered the moon fragments. That's a assload of moon fragments there. See, it's getting real laggy again. What is up with this? I mean, it feels like you're playing, you know, a blow up the screen PoE build sometimes, and the frame rate drops down to nothing. Actually, that's a good scrapper. Spinning and winning, Bluffer, you know it. The winning's yet to be determined. It's too soon to tell. But I got the spinning part there. New game that got released 5 days ago. What kind of game is it? Hawked. I haven't heard that one at all. Pyromancer something or another. That might be something for the Pally. Nope, it's a catalyst. Or if I can go right around this way.
Stand down or die.
Oh no, this isn't going to send me to crab cakes, is it? Nah, not for just, it wouldn't be crab cakes just for, Echo, right? What is that belt? There's a belt right there. Not the one I'm looking for. Oh, just the turn in?
Yes.
All right, so I can get sigils going. And what do we want to get to first? This. Oh, I should have went endurance threshold. And then up to get the extra sigil. But that's all right. We'll get there. Are the arena fights hard after 1.0? I haven't had any problems with the arenas, but I haven't run a bunch of them either. I need to grab some lightning damage stuff to break down since I'm hurting on the shards. All right, here we go. Now, I don't know if I've done this boss or not. Oh, no. Slay crab cakes to end the storm. I'm on tier 3 now. I haven't made it to 4 yet. This fight's gonna suck balls, isn't it? It's a PvP and PvE shooting game where you do puzzles to get the treasure. Then you have to kill players to get it. Yeah, I got there last night on my Pally, Bluffer. Alright, I gotta pee, but I'm gonna try try crab cakes first. Before I pee. Thanks so much for following there, Somber. I do appreciate it. Boom. Do not stand in the freezy bomb. Oof. I'm good on cold. Well, I mean, I'm close on lightning. I'm not there yet, but close. So my resist should be fine for this one. It's just a real shitty fight. All right, let me go pee, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back here. I'm going to be a glutton and make another coffee, too, so I'll be just a sec. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Man, I almost think it's worth taking the long path just to avoid this fight. This boss is so irritating. And such a long fight, too. Let's try to get... Oh, shit. I never even put the sigils on my bar. Oh, that's weird. It didn't give me my mana back. Very strange. Already dead. Caught on the wrong side of it right out of the gates. I'm going to end up doing that entire other island just because I'm not going to be able to beat this guy. That's so weird. It's not giving me my mana back. Maybe I don't have enough points in yet where I'm not going back in time far enough. Shit, ran right into that one. Faced face first into the wave of regret. Oh no. Oh no. All right, what stage is he on? All right. Oh, what the hell? He's got waves out here too? Wow. Oh no. All right, I got out of it. Woof. Come on, Echoes. Oof. I'm getting like no Echo procs, man. This is awful. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god, this is so irritating. If you're gonna die, it's better to die when he's at 95%. That way you don't spend 10 minutes, you know? So goddamn irritating. I think in the future I'm gonna skip this one altogether and go the other island. I think it's worth to go on the other island just to not do this fight. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost was in trouble there. I lost track of his attacks too. There we go. All right, so it's every 4 of his main attacks is that laser beam thing. Hmm. See what phase he's at. Oh. Oof. Uh-oh. Woo! Got out of that one. Fuck. It's 5% drop chance, Zachary. There are no loot tables because there's very few items in DD2 that drop off of that schedule. But the friendly ghost is a 5% chance. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this without getting some better gear first. I'm just burning him way too slow. Why did I take the right path? I should have known. Oh, I know. I just don't want to switch now. I'm being stubborn, and I'm going to facepalm against this guy like 700 times before I finally say fuck it and switch. Like, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. At 4 hours, 30 minutes into the stream, I will still not have killed this guy, and will finally give up and go to the other path. That's... You know how I work, SciTech. This guy is just brutal with melee. On that marksman I did in early access, I just blasted him. But so much stuff to avoid, you know? What the hell? My bubble went outside of the arena over there? Uh-oh. Oh, just barely got out of that one. What the hell? That was weird. Dude, give me the potion. Oh, I didn't make it to the potion in time. Oh, no. Oh, God. No pots. Son of a bitch. This is so goddamn irritating. How did I not think about this before I took that right path? I mean, I literally think it's going to be quicker to go do the other boss and just go the long way around. But if I do this one, I can't jump over to this one, right? Let me look and see if I got any low-hanging fruit here on the old upgrades. That's 71, so I can't use that anyway. What the hell? Don't have any more of those either. Endurance while channeling. I mean, that gave me like 50 health, I think. Oof. See, until I get more points to get anomaly squared away, I can't get my mana, or get volatile reversal squared away. I can't get my mana back in time to use the sigils. It's this, is what I need. These points right here. Oof. Yet. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm just not gonna sit here all day and do this. I can't beat him with my current gear. So, I'm admitting defeat. I suck. Time to move on. Oh shit, I'd have to go all the way back to here and then up. God, that's so awful. That is such a huge mistake, man. Why did I take that right fucking path? I mean, this is going to set me back over an hour to get through those. Oh, it's a rage quit moment. There's no doubt. It's not a matter of that. I don't want to get carried, you know? It's more of a matter of not wanting to get carried than, Shit. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Oof. I mean, this just feels, it's like it's the end boss, you know? It's harder than everything else in the game. Potion fell through the floor. Wonderful. Ooh, man, that was so close. Yet. All right, screw it. Come carry me, SciTech. I'll call you daddy for the rest of the day. Pappy SciTech. It's the worst boss in the game, literally. What's the button? H? There we go. I only got 2 friends. H for homies. There you go. I can remember that. Did you not get it? Maybe multiplayer is not working right at the moment. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, I party invited you twice. Assuming it just brings you here. I tell you, I hope there's nothing from endgame that I need from that boss, because I'm just not going to do it again. I don't mind struggling a little with a boss. By all means, got to learn the stuff. But this guy is just so beyond irritating. Like up and actually aggro the boss, or... Oh, well, I'm here now. Oh, it's in a loading screen. Gotcha, gotcha. It's all good. Papa SciTech, will you bring me a Hot Pocket when you come? Oh, my little guy was rolling around. The little fox dude. Doing the belly up, legs kicking thing. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you know, the server issues are real. I mean, people have specifically said don't play multiplayer yet. You know? It's to be expected, I think. What was the best attempt? Did I get him down below 25%? This music does not sound electronically created. It sounds like an actual orchestra or actual musicians playing instruments recorded this. Portaling to player. The portaling to player server is still screwed, SciTech. If SciTech rolls in here and is like popping this guy for like 10% of his health per shot, I'm going to re-roll right now. I feel like it's just this boss, too. Like, I've done all the other bosses on the monolith. And I mean, some were harder than others, for sure. Oh, you lost connection to the game server? Oh, me too. Lagging is just cancer. All right. Let's try this again. Or are the servers down? Let me look on their Discord, see if they posted anything. Rollins just posted that he can't get back in. There's no Discord post since a few hours ago. What a shitty time for the servers to crash again. That's kind of one of the cool things about PoE too. Like if I had a map open I was struggling to beat, I could log over to another character and go in and beat the map, then switch back over to the main character I was playing. Yep, we jinxed it, SciTech. We jinxed it. Come on, game. Let us in, damn it. So are the blessing rewards you get, are they always themed after the monolith that you're on? Like, is this one going to be some cold and lightning thing? Assuming we can ever get back in line, online, and SciTech can carry me. Or are they random? You'll take left side during phase 2? They're set blessings. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. So it's a specific pool per island or boss or whatever. I mean, I'm wondering, do I just try restarting the game? Or I guess if you're not getting in either, then neither one of us are going to get in. I was really hoping they got these situations dialed in before the weekend. It's just such a bad first impression. I mean, the game is such a really good game. But, I mean, I can understand if I never played the game before and didn't know what it was about, and I bought it and I logged into this, I would be refunding it, you know? Oh, here we go. Maybe. Or maybe we'll time out before we actually get in. At least it didn't go down mid-fight. That would have been really irritating. That happened to me last night. It's weird, too. Like, I was spinning, but it turned off the whirlwind visual. So, like, my character model was spinning, but it had nothing spinning around it. And then it just, after like a minute, it disconnected me. Oh no, you were on last boss of the campaign at 10%. I wonder too if Unity, like this game, this game is made on Unity, right? I'm wondering if the Unity backend system can handle the volume of players trying to log in. Like, is the fix for the servers really going to be drop 50% of the player base? That would be awful if that's the case, you know? Going on, Sir Spoonie? How you doing, man? What's going on there, Nub? How you doing? Trying to game anyway. I can't get onto the server to game. Did you get inside tech? I'm wondering if I should restart the game. Oh, there we go. I just had to threaten it. Now let's see if I can get to the, actually get to the monolith. Well, I mean, that triggered right away. You can hear walking around, but you're still at the loading screen. It's brutal, man. They haven't, looks like they haven't posted anything in Discord for what, over 2 hours, about 2 hours and 20 minutes the last time. And it was saying they're deploying a back-end fix. This fix is not expected to cause any service disruptions. Lies. Yeah, I think it's time to restart the game. Let me try. Let's see. Switch over to that for a moment. How does the legendary potential work? You take the legendary potential item, you go through that dungeon, and you take a purple item, and you, at the end of the dungeon, you're able to combine them, the unique item and the purple item, and it takes, depending on the legendary potential, it takes that many affixes off of the purple item and puts them on the rare item. Is the TLDW. All right, OBS, pick it up. There we go. Oh, you got a 2 potential neck? Nice. If I'm going to sit here for 5 minutes again. Well, I mean, that was way quicker. But let's see if I can actually get in anywhere. All right, that was way quicker. Triggered to the monolith right away, but will let me get into the monolith. Thanks for subscribing there, Overlord. Welcome, welcome. All right. We in. Let's see. Let's go back to toxic ass crab cakes. I'm sorry, crab cakes. I will never call you names again. Oh, and look, there was some sort of a rollback. I lost echo stability. Well, let me do another echo to get the stability back real quick while you're loading in.
Stand down or die.
Got splody bombs going in this arena. Minion Scepter. Well, that should have given me the stability back. Let's see. Yeah, now we good. Gotta wait for SciTech to get here.
Yes.
You switched over to west. See if that gets you in quicker. In chat there, is it just me or is multiplayer essentially unplayable? Oops, somebody else posted just you. All right, so do I go to Sentinel now to get this? I mean, I can also go with like some good survivability nodes, I think. Or that one's just raw increased damage. Or do I void more? Because, like, I mean, echo chance. I still got another 5% echo chance to get. I think let's just go ahead and go for the... Let's get out here and try to go for this. That's going to lock me into using a sword or an axe. There should be sound, Sir Spoony. Anybody else having an issue with sound? You're having no sound issues? Okay. You hear other streams, but not this one? No idea. I'm not seeing anything on my end. I mean, my decibel meter is going like normal. So I'm not sure. Still on the loading screen. Now, if I go and try to do this, is it going to reset the quests, or am I going to be good on the stability? I could try to do that guy while we're waiting. That guy drops my axe. Quest stay and stability stays. All right, let me try this. While we're waiting to get in. I've never done this fight before, so I don't know what to expect here. Ooh. Got to get used to these rings. And he's in a terrible spot, too. I can't get to that healing potion. Ooh, big damage. Well, that was incredibly easy. That's weird. Siphon of Anguish. 12% chance to apply Doom on hit. That is really good. Before I get my axe. That is quite nice. Doom gives void penetration. What did that do for my resists? They're all still good. So we're just poison. We're light on poison. Oh, did you make it in? Nice. Let's see. H for homies. See? Cake Pone's got me all figured out. That's how you remember hotkeys. You got to associate it to a word. H stands for homies. There is an actual Paladin class, Sir Spoonie. Are you all good to go, SciTech? Yep, okay. All right, here we go. Crab cakes meets SciTech. Maybe. Says portaling to player. Well, hopefully it works. We will find out soon enough. Or maybe we'll find out in 10 minutes. Maybe it won't be soon at all. I'm surprised. Now, obviously, that was a low-level shade of Oribus. But that kind of surprised me at how easy that fight was. I was expecting that to be a really, really brutal fight. I mean, that was legit my first time doing him. That I remember. See if it lets you hear. Did you guys hear that Taylor Swift has a cold? That's so funny. Doing the loading with no load screen thing, it might not just... I mean, we might not be able to get in together. Oh! Your pet is here. Oh my god, it's a SciTech. What? All right, I'm ready when you are. Look at SciTech fighting him from the stairs. Cheater. SciTech's a cheater. Ah, the beauty of range. Ooh, almost died twice. Oof. Wow, there's so much shit going on the screen. Ooh. Oh no! That was so close. Thank God. Jeez. Gain ward when hit on potion use. Oh, these are kind of crappy. I mean, I guess I'll just take the mana. I mean, I guess the gain ward on hit or when hit is not terrible. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. What up, Shadow Shot? You just missed the SciTech carry. Actually, I can scrap that. Yay! Stupid crab cakes. Oh, you don't understand, Shadow Shot. Imagine if, imagine if the Uber Maven fight was required to break into red tier maps. With only one portal. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to leave SciTech, but I figured, I mean, what's the point of you doing this when you're in Empowered? Oh, yeah. It's that ass of a fight. Ranged characters get this lovely little ability to stand on the stairs. What's up, veteran? How you doing, man? Oh, absolutely. They are 100% that ass. 100%. Oh, we'll definitely party up again. I need to get caught up to you. Caught up to your tier of hotness. Been going good there, veteran. Last Epoch is really good, and then what's that other one? There's a big update coming for another ARPG this year. Ooh, almost died standing in the poison. All right, we get XP this way. Wits, it's been a while since my skills leveled up. You know what? I want to see something. Oh, wow, 8 points here. So I wanted to go this way. This endurance threshold is incredibly good. And we got to go 4 into that to get the extra. And then we want to pump this. Oops. An echo already in progress. Oh, I got something different than LE61. I got LE63. That was a new one. Oh, no. How is the echo in progress? Are we at the wrong island? No, we're on Reign of Dragons. Oh, bummer. See if I teleport back and forth. God, man, the server issues are just awful. Yeah, anyway, veteran, this game is an incredibly good game, but it's got massive launch issues. Their servers are just in a terrible way. But the game itself is really good once you can get past that point. Oh, it thinks we're still partied up, maybe? Maybe I need to restart the game again. Let me try. Try giving it the old restart here. Easy fix to multiplayer, just don't have friends. It seems like that's the answer, right? Now it's completely, or there we go. Come on, OBS. There it is. Well, I mean, that was good. That thing's a hunk of shit. I'm only using it for the movement speed. Increase void damage. I mean, that didn't do anything for my poison, but it got void over the top now. So now it's just poison and necrotic that are light. All right. Is it going to let me go to the monolith? We're at Reign of Dragons. No. So I got to walk to the monolith again. Going to let me in? It's pretty crazy, man. We're on what day? Are we on day 5 yet? And it's still these server problems. When it was Wednesday, or was it Tuesday? 4. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, day 4. They gotta get this shit reeled in. I mean, they're literally going to kill their player base. Or there it is, Grim Dawn. Somebody just mentioned it in chat. Grim Dawn is a really good ARPG, and it's got a big expansion upcoming. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get in. Let me see if they posted anything new. Yeah, we're pushing a back-end change with the hopes of addressing the transition time issues. This change may cause 10 to 15 minutes of downtime. Yours eventually got in? That was 1 minute ago. They're saying it could potentially have 10 to 15 minutes of downtime. There's people looking for a group for crab cakes in chat right now.
I cannot do that.
What was up with that ring again? Melee damage leached his health. Void damage leached his health. Movement speed. Chance to apply Doom and Void penetration with Doom. I mean, that's just a good ring. It's not the ring I want. I'm assuming he's got a lot of Doom-themed drops. Maybe. Or no, the other one... yeah, this came from the Shade of... Orbis. Definitely not a bad ring. The game is really, really incredibly good, Sacred Cow, and the game launch with their servers is an absolute train wreck. And that's why the review bombs. The game itself is awesome, but they're having these really shitty server issues that they can't seem to get fixed. You know what? We're on day 4, and they still don't have it fixed yet. Well, the problem is no real stress test. They went from like a peak of like, 20,000 players to hundreds of thousand players all trying to log in at the same time. So, I mean, they had several years of early access, and there was never a server issue. But they also didn't have anywhere near the load, you know? Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, Mike's got all the good quotes, man. I like his social media one. The social media taught people to disrespect others without being punched in the face, or something like that. He's got a lot of stuff about punching things in the face. Imagine that, you know? Good old Mike.
Stand down or die.
You know what? I didn't see. Yeah, I'm still using the leveling. Just keep going out here. Admiral Harden. I was saying his name wrong. It's like Admiral Harton, not Harden. My wife was watching, and she's like, "Did you just call that guy Admiral Hardon?" When I was progressing through on the Pally, I think it was here, actually, level 85. My gear was kind of hurting. It was a gear check moment. And, I was praying I got Admiral Hard on every echo I ran, because I feel like that's the easiest boss fight. These, I feel like, are the roughest trash mob. Those soul cages. Where the hell is Admiral Hardon at? Jesus. Trash tier axe. Oof. Cooldown, recovery speed, void resistance. I mean, that helm I've got is just too good in comparison. Fireball gloves. Let's just keep going out. Like I said, I'm going to fill the bar first and then go and do the quests. For some reason, I just have it in my head that that's quicker. Even though it's, you know, you're still doing the exact same stuff. Armor shred, necrotic, and fire resist with crit. Might look at that piece again. What do I need? I need a belt. I need to replace my belt. And I can pick up my poison resist there.
Stand down or die.
That's a little one, huh? I'll destroy the soul spire. Ooh. Almost dead picking up runes. Those guys are pretty rough too. I'll grab it and look at it later. I'm taking way too much damage here while I'm trying to look at the loot. Shit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Thank God for Leech. I just want to look at the loot, damn you. Too heavy. My inventory's full. I can't look at the loot. Thanks for subscribing there, Gable. Oh, and it's a low roll after all that. Boo.
Stand down or die.
Oh, shit. So does that mean I didn't get the... Or no, I still get the reward. Okay.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes with massive armor. I could get rid of attunement. The 25% increased health is good. Let me try to roll on that. Nope, nope, not high enough level to roll on it. It seems like a decent base piece. I'll throw it in the void slot. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. I mean, that piece seems decent too. But 241% echo damage. So huge. Let me see. See if I get lucky. Not really what I wanted. Oh, big bummers. All right, it's bricked. Here, let's just do this. Oh, did you get something fancy there, Cake? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Or no? Oh, you linked it in game. Oh, dang. That's a nice piece right there. No, there's an offline mode as well. I did play Oxygen Not Included. I played it quite a bit right when it first came out. Really good game. There is an offline mode, but it's the offline mode is separate. They don't want the hackers bringing the stuff online. Well, I mean, Oxygen Not Included was addicting before, you know? it's such a fat piece, but do you give up 80% void damage? Losing sleep over it. That's fair. It happens to me with every good game that comes out. I end up staying up way too dang late. Oh, looks like I got points for my abilities, which is nice. One-hander. Boo. Oh, for sure. Such a nice level. Oh, I'm at 69. I'm almost at 70. I'm gonna ruin it. That wasn't a belt, was it? No. Emblem. I need to replace this emblem, too. I mean, that's really an easy fix for my resists, is to get a better emblem going. Grim Dawn is the other one. Is going to have a major expansion or content update or something coming here later on this year. Clean up the old inventory a little real quick here. Get our points in. What do we got? Idle. We got some uniques. A bunch of stuff to scrap. Uh-huh. I don't think I really needed to scrap that one, but whatever. I'll take those. Actually, let me throw that in here too. There we go. Yeah, it's one thing. I haven't filtered the idols. I've just been yoinking everything. Because I want to, play around with so many different classes. So I was grabbing, like, everything just so I could... I mean, I need to go through it. At some point here soon, I'll go through and get my inventory squared away. Because it's a mess right now, particularly with the idols. Well, I'm sitting here running away from these guys. They're just running through the map, thinking I'm in a normal map, but I'm in an arena. And I forgot to do my points. Sorry, we'll do them after this. "15 waves. I guess we're just not killing them very quick. Seems like it's taking forever." Holy shit. And here's my idle problem, is when I get these, I pick them all up. Oh, wow. That's God roll right there. That one's melee void damage. Let's see how many hammer throw ones we got. Chance to cast smite when you hit with throwing attacks. Chance to shred armor on hit with throwing attacks. Cake Pone. I'm tempted to throw that on the ground just to be really rude. Chance to cast smite on hit with throwing attacks. Oh my god, dude. I am getting all your idols. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Shoot, I forgot to do the points again. You no longer play online always games? Yeah, I mean, if that just doesn't work out for you, it doesn't work out for you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This game does have a full offline mode, though. That's really the answer for the server issues right now, but I don't want to play offline. Huh. I don't know how that works. It's a different save file. So, like, if I was going to play solo self-found or something, then offline would not be a big deal. But, I mean, you know, I want to play with people. Well, it's got a player economy, too, you know? I mean, it's very understandable why they're keeping offline and online separate. I don't have any issue with why they're doing it. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, there's trading. offline play equals hackers. Hackers in a game with a player economy equals the player economy is now screwed. That's not a bad helm if I rolled off the hammer throw. Hmm. Fighting chance. Increased damage taken. I don't need that. That's an interesting piece, though. All right, let's keep going. We still got a ways till we get to the boss marker there. This is way less painful than it was on my Pally. I mean, I guess just progressing through, I didn't really have a problem on the Pally, but I did have problem on the boss. Oh, stuck. Good lord. Not when I got no poison resist, please. Poison for days. God, this map layout here is just... It's a serious troll, huh? Well, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor would be newer, I think. Grim Dawn would be more like a conventional ARPG. If you wanted the systems to feel a little bit more similar than 40k, I think. But on the same note, I have looked at 40k because I'm a big fan of the Warhammer universe. But I have not played it. Well, I mean, you know more about it than I do, then. We got more Eber heads. Wow, 140 melee damage. Holy shit. That's kind of a junker. Oh, I'm aware of what the game is. I just haven't spent any time in it. Man, that is not a bad piece, but am I going to be able to fix it? I don't want the fire pen on it. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I can't. Not high enough level. Boo. Needs more levels. What did I want to do with this one? Or wait a minute. Oh, look, they're almost identical. %108 increased physical damage. But once again, it's another one with that fire penetration on it. All right. All right. Chance to ignite, chance to shock, health on kill. Apply frailty. Shred armor. Void penetration. Oh, you know what? I don't even get any benefit from that 108% increased physical damage. What am I doing? Wasting my mats is what I'm doing. This is not a physical damage build. Although it feels like it is, it's not. Volcanic City. Oh, man. Why do I have a feeling there's going to be fire to stand in on this one? Shoot, and I forgot my points again. God dang it. Some point today I'll get those applied. Jeez, they won't stop coming. I know it's over, but I want to look at the loot. %96 increased void damage. Minion health is nope. There's a new pair of gloves. Haven't seen those before. And a chronostasis. It had to be a ward build to use that. That's interesting, though. If you had a build that stacked ward, that might be pretty good. All right. Go this way. A relic would save the day for me right now. I've been enjoying it, Nicholas. The servers are a train wreck if you haven't logged in since launch. But besides the train wreck servers, I've been super enjoying the game. And I forgot my damn skill points again. I even told myself, I was thinking to myself, okay, I need to put those points in. Well, I mean, they knew there would be a large influx of players. They just didn't know that their back-end system was going to be so janky and not be able to handle the volume. Because that's the thing, you know, everybody always says, oh, the servers are having an issue. It's not the actual servers. It's the software that's running on the servers. It's PlayFab, Microsoft's gaming video game back-end system, PlayFab. A lot of Dungeon Defenders fans here. It's the same system Dungeon Defenders Awakened use. I mean, just, you know, comparing DDA's multiplayer and Last Epoch's, I mean, they're doing worlds better than DDA was. That was a low roll. I shouldn't have just yoinked it. Wand of Stillness. Stun chance. The DDA multiplayer was smooth. Smooth AF, was it, Cake? +2 to smite. Oh, damn. I mean, obviously, that's not for this guy, but... Here you go, Cake. Just for you, man. Just for you. Got 3 smite shards. Alright, it's all about the belts right now. Maybe I should start looking at belts when I come out to the vendor. I mean, can I not do anything with this belt? No, 0 forging potential. So I can't even fix that belt.
Take care.
DD2's update came out like 3 or 4 months ago. It's 2 new maps. 2 new maps and a new boss. That's what every DD2 content update is, 2 maps and a boss. And then the things that go along with maps and a boss, of course. Alright, we're getting close. We are getting close. I'd like to at least get to level 90 monolith here today. Aramir and I have pretty much the last... Shit, I don't even know. The last 4 or 5 new bosses that came to DDA and DD2. Aramir and I have worked on them together on launch day when they come out, but like in DD2, it's always first attempt kill. DDA, of course, we had to struggle for a while. Well, I mean, it's that grind game, you know? It's super fun. A lot of people love it. But, you know, you're a long-time player, you know. Oh, yeah, I forgot to upgrade again. I mean, I'll have another skill point by the time I remember. It's a big upgrade, too, because I've got, if you see in the bottom right, all of my skills have a point ready to spend. So it's definitely a big upgrade. What is up with all these one-handers I'm getting? You know what? I'm going to scrap that one, too, because I don't have any of those. I got to start yoinking cold damage and lightning damage, because I don't have any of those shards to roll it off if I get it on a good piece. This is the one. This is the one. I'll remember after this run. Fire Aura relic, huh? All right, here goes. Here goes. I'm gonna put the points in. So we're just going raw damage so we can get to this. I need 7 more levels to get to that, and then another 5 to put into it. Is that right? No, I need 2 more levels to get to that, and then another 5 to put into it. So 7 levels, and I've got it capped, and I can go back to Void Knight. And then everything will go into here. Alright, skills. I think we take the damage increase. That turns out to be 16%, because it's doubled with the two-hander. Here it doesn't matter. Here we want to go larger area. Anomaly, I think we want to go time rot duration. And then here... Oh, shoot. I wanted to go here. Well, I need another point there. I screwed up. Oh, man, I'm going to have to respec this. I got points somewhere I don't need. I want those for the buff. I think I didn't need this stuff, maybe. I gotta go with that, because that's how you get your mana back. I'll respec it later. And then here... we can go more into the endurance threshold. Alright, are we there? Looks like we're there. So let's go ahead and try to knock out these quests and see if we can get through this one. This one, I really struggled with the boss fight on this one last night, but it also just overall did not feel as smooth as it's going right now.
Yes.
Wrong way. Keep losing my cursor. Or losing the mouse pointer. Oh, good lord. I thought I was almost there. This one's a haul, huh? Trashy axe. Uh-oh. Starting me off with a big old bomb? Good lord. That's rude. Too heavy.
What brings you here?
Oh man, we had a unique sword up next too. Now with swords, set axe mace, and like this axe in axe or mace, or axe mace or spear, well I guess it's got spear in the mix, so it can be a two-hander, right? Wow, big damage. Ooh, good lord. Let me come out here where I can see what the hell's going on. Or not. At least that one's super quick to get into. Dying's not that big of a deal. All right, now this one, I didn't struggle with this on the Pally at all. Wow. I'm just taking big damage. It's all lightning. Was my lightning resist low? No, my lightning resist is capped. I mean, I am 14 levels under. I did it on the Pally at 75. Now, what happens if you go for the dragons first? Does it matter? Oh, the dragon's stuck on an egg over there. The eggs don't seem like they did anything. I always assumed you had to kill all the eggs, but they don't seem like they really did anything. Weird. What was the point of having the eggs? I'm not sure what the point of having the eggs was. All right, let's see. I want that for the fire penetration. That for the devouring orb. That for the cold damage. We can do that one for the frailty. Frailty again. And then this is the one I wanted to work on here in a minute. Once I get to level 78. All right. So I actually don't have a ton of time, but I'm at the boss, so I gotta at least try it. I did have to do this one a few times. Oh, this is the one that you have to... Is this the one that you have to use Shield Rush on? I think this might be the one you have to use Shield Rush on. All right, let's try it out. Oh. I mean, I didn't even see it go off. What the hell? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, so yeah, I did see it. It's damn near map wide. It's just crazy that he's starting off with that as his opener. I mean, the right answer there is just don't run in, or run in and aggro him and then run right out. Oh, I don't have a shield. I can't use Shield Rush. Oh no, this is going to be tragic. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near that. And I would hate to have to change my spec just for one boss. Where is that? Shield. Where is that at, Cake? Do you remember? Oh, it's in Shield Rush Talents. Well, shit. I mean, do I even have enough? What, I'll have like 8 points? Where is it? Bottom right? No longer requires shields. I can get to that. All right. I need to just start getting used to using it. Like for casual play, like running through a map, lunge feels so much better. But in every boss situation, shield rush is just saves the day. You know? Then we can use a little bit of these points. To go into less damage taken. We'll go like that. It is really, it's such a good ability. But it does take so much getting used to, you know? Oop. God dang it, man. That one was, should just not have happened. Oh, I'm way under leveled. I mean, I struggle. Oh, shit. I forgot to go out. I struggled on this, on the Pally, and I was 5 levels higher and better geared. I don't remember that being the opener when I tried this on the Pally. Ooh, barely made it out. Shit, I don't have enough mana for the next shield rush. Am I good? I got to get back up to what, 30 or 40 or 50 or something? And I can't pop Anomaly, which is a huge damage boost, or I'm going to run out of mana. Fuck. Oh, this is definitely not a melee-friendly fight, but this one I can get through. This is not like crab cakes, where it's just absolute cancer. This one's a matter of practice. You know, if you practice, you can get through it. That and not be so underleveled. I mean, this guy is 15 levels higher than me. If I had enough mana to be popping anomaly, this would go way smoother. Because it's a massive damage boost. It's the biggest damage boost in my kit. But it's also mana hungry, so I don't want to not have the mana for the shield charge when I need it, you know? Ooh. Motherfucker. So rough, man. It's just like I said, this one is a practice issue. I'll go until I lose stability. But I'm 10 minutes away from dinner time here, and I'm hungry. I might have to just get a couple more levels, too. Which, I mean, I do want to go after the shade of Orbis a little bit. Screw it, I'm popping Anomaly. I'm just going to have to make sure I don't drop below 40 mana. See, I don't think I have enough mana to pop it now and still have this shield charge up. Oh. Oh. That was close. Shit, I don't have enough mana. There we go. Crap, I don't have enough mana for the next shield charge. Ooh, good lord, man. Oh, no. Well, it might be bugged because I've lost stability yesterday after a bunch of losses. I mean, let's see where I'm at. Well, we're at 417. Let me see. I'll just run in and facepalm him so we can check it. You might only lose like one or something. Let's see. Nope, still at 417. So maybe it was a bug when I lost it. All right, now he's doing necrotic as well. Let me check my idols real quick. I don't have any poison idols in, do I? Or any physical idols in? We actually... 8, I can get rid of 8 lightning. I can get rid of that. And maybe go, let me see. Necrotic. Resist. Does that get me capped? Alright, that gets me capped on necrotic. It's so hard not to use anomaly because it's such a big damage boost. Ooh. That was close. Woo! Oh no. I'm in a shitty spot. There we go. Yeah, see that one, that's just all about practice, you know? What do we get? Shred poison resist, necrotic damage. Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, I'll take the 12% all resist. when I did this on my Pally, I got like a really high roll of shred fire resistance on a fire Pally. I was like, oh my god, so perfect. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, the 12% to all resistances isn't exactly a bad thing. Symbol of Demise. Not for this character, but that's an interesting looking piece too. Well, there we go, y'all. We're on to level 90, the level 90 ones now. And I get through that, and we've got Empowered open. So, pretty good progress today. Not too bad. I'm gonna do... Which one is this? I want to do the... This is the one with Herat, right? Yeah, Age of Winter. This was the hardest boss for me. So I'm gonna do this one first. But... I'm not going to do it right now, because I am going to go get me some yummy, yummy dinner. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I will be back live tomorrow, but tomorrow we're doing a bunch of DD2 giveaways and Dungeon Defender giveaways. So if you're into that, make sure to swing on back by. And then I'll probably be live either tomorrow night or... maybe on Tuesday with some more Last Epoch. I mean, I'm far from done, though. Definitely, absolutely digging the game. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today, though. Thanks a ton, and have a great weekend, y'all. I'll see you next time.